the commander, not a damn infantryman. Those fuckers are about to swamp us.
We can hold them off.
Dracarys!
Will you teach, sir?
Look at her.
My question was going to be, you were a professor.
Home affairs. As legislative.
We all just ants.
I have never seen.
I know I'm not telling you anything you don't know.
I did see your quote about the fight in the bleachers. Good catch at the end.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, it is unfortunate. You shouldn't fight it, but there was competitive. Like they were being competitive out there.
Yeah, that was,
dude, the whole. Were you in the field for that?
Yeah.
The whole stadium stopped and like looked out there.
I was right there with him.
It was crazy.
I could.
An affliction. Sucks. Unable to find a valid game.
Honestly, every time I wake up and I look what's happening in the world each day, the more I'm like, this feels like a simulation. I wouldn't be surprised at all if some wacky shit like that happened. Every day you're like, is this real stuff that's happening? And all the people talking about the universe splitting off. We're in a different version of reality because X fill in the blank happened or whatever.
There was a video that I watched, Dollar, and it was talking about like, it was showing you like how hard it is to find Earth in the universe. And it like zooms in, and it gets to this, zooms in, zooms this, and it gets to this, zooms in, zooms this, gets to this.
They hit the Pentagon!
First we lose Dolly Parton.
They're not here. So did the legal department...
Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about Cinderella.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Back to... Finansky, hold up, listen.
The observable universe.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, how big is that?
So nothing like little WMB.
That I think that great leaders need to have. Empathy and perspective.
Hey everyone, my name is Brian Seaver, son of Cassie Parton, and I'm representing the Parton and Owens family today, announcing the passing of my Aunt Dolly Rebecca Parton Dean, sister, sis, Aunt Granny to one generation and Gigi to the next. This video announcement is something Dolly asked of me years ago, before I fully absorbed it as a future reality. As her head of security for more than 2 decades, a role my father Larry held before me, I have imagined the heaviness of this moment, but haven't truly felt it until now. It is an honor that is mixed with absolute pride and great sadness. But sadness lies with us, not with Dolly. Dolly has lived in the light, and is in the arms of Jesus, surely met by Carl, her parents, and countless others who have watched her and longed for her to meet them in the heavens.
The hell was
I first went on the
that?
road with Dolly as a kid, getting a taste of the road life in the early 1980s.
Why'd you guys take a knee
Dolly
like
opened
that?
doors not just for me, but for her entire family to reach the potential we didn't even know was possible. Dolly also opened doors for generations of singers, songwriters, musicians, and dreamers from every walk of life. And
Ooh,
across
who said
every
the bad
continent.
message?
By her example,
Squabbles?
we believed that anything was possible. She never saw a door she couldn't open, and the doors she opened made and changed history. My family and I have shared a lifetime of beautiful memories with Dolly. So have you. She has always been on your television, your record player, your CD, and on your phone playlist, becoming an extended part of your family whether you liked it or not. Our family and the team she has entrusted with her legacy will work diligently to ensure her spirit will live with us forever. Dolly was a farmer, just like her daddy. He farmed the soil, she farmed songs and happiness. Dolly called me and said she wants to rest in a beautiful bed of plush cotton because after a life wearing heavy rhinestones, she finally deserves to be comfortable and have some rest. Rest in peace, Aunt Dolly, Aunt Granny, Gigi. May God bless Dolly Parton, and may God bless you all. She will always love you. Hey everyone, my name is Brian Seaver, son of Cassie Parton, and I'm representing the Parton and Owens family today, announcing the passing of my Aunt Dolly Rebecca Parton Dean, sister, sis, Aunt Granny to one generation, and Gigi to the next. This video announcement is something Dolly asked of me years ago, before I fully absorbed it as a future reality.
Let's
As her head of
go!
security for more than 2 decades, a role my father Larry held before me, I have imagined the heaviness of this moment, but haven't truly felt it until now. It is an honor that is mixed with absolute pride and great sadness. But sadness lies with us, not with Dolly. Dolly has lived in the light, and is in the arms of Jesus, surely met by Carl, her parents, and countless others who have watched her and longed for her to meet them in the heavens. I first went on the road with Dolly as a kid, getting a taste of the road life in the early 1980s. Dolly opened doors not just for me, but for her entire family to reach the potential we didn't even know was possible. Dolly also opened doors for generations of singers, songwriters, musicians, and dreamers from every walk of life, and across every continent. By her example, we believe that anything is possible. She never saw a door she couldn't open, and the doors she opened made and changed history. My family and I have shared a lifetime of beautiful memories with Dolly. So have you. She has always been on your television, your record player, your CD, and on your phone playlist, becoming an extended part of your family, whether you like.
They trying to call me an activist. Y'all really?
What caused the Nepal flash floods?
My throne is where I say it is.
Queen just took a knee there. You motherfucking bitch.
I've been married for 34 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To 4 different... Wait. To 4 different wives.
And don't ask him, how long have you been married to that dreadful woman?
I have been married to my gorgeous Chicago wife.
Yes.
Almost 40 years.
Your wife is
almost 40 years.
She's here.
Beautiful, beautiful woman.
What are they clapping for? I mean, 40 years, that's a lack of imagination.
How did you know the Redstone couldn't support orbital flight? That's classified information. It's top secret.
Well, it's no secret why the Redstone tests keep failing. It's fine for suborbital flight, but it can't handle the weight of the capsule and push it into space. Numbers don't lie.
And you figured all that out with this. Half the data's redacted.
Well, what's there tells a story if you read between the lines. The distance from launch to orbit, we know. Redstone mass, we know. Mercury capsule weight, we know. And the speeds are there in the data.
You did the math.
Yes, sir. I look beyond.
And how do you know about the Atlas rocket? That's not math. That data's not here, like you said. It's classified.
I held it up to the light.
You held it up to the light.
Yes, sir.
Well, there it is. Atlas. What's your name?
Catherine Goebel.
Are you a spy, Catherine?
Am I what?
I said, are you a Russian spy?
No, sir. She's not Russian, sir.
All right, then we have nothing to lose here. Give her everything she needs to work on Shepard's trajectories without redaction. Are we clear on that?
Are we sure about this?
What's the issue, Paul? You heard him. She's not a spy.
Why isn't she Canada then? Because she doesn't have clearance, Al.
I cannot do my work effectively if I do not have all of the data and all of the information as soon as it's available. I need to be in that room hearing what you hear.
Pentagon briefings are not for civilians. It requires the highest clearance.
I feel like I'm the best person to present my
You're not
calculations.
gonna let this go, are you?
No, I am not.
And she is a woman. There is no protocol for a woman.
Okay, I get that part, Paul. Who makes the rules?
You, sir, you are boss. You just have to act like boss.
This is Catherine Goebel with our Trajectory and Launch Window Division. Her work is pertinent to today's proceedings. Get her a chair. We have a confirmed launch window. Get her a chair. We have a confirmed launch window for Friendship 7. Let's discuss a landing zone. The Navy needs a singular.
So something really interesting is happening within the United States right
Well, Randy Moss, man.
Yeah.
It's time to save the world. Strike from above.
Do not allow them to further the payload.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Domino.
Oh my god.
Did he really come see you at the team hotel?
So Randy, when he was at the Raiders, we were playing in 06. We were playing at Minnesota, and he flew. It was a Monday night game. He flew after a game to meet in a team hotel. And of course, at the time, I'm like, I don't know. It's not like I'm the general manager or anything. Like, and he showed up, and they're like, Tommy, Randy's here. So I went and saw him. He's like, Yo, man, I love the way you play, man. I want to figure out how to make it happen. Of course, I'm like, all right, like, why are you talking to me? Like, yeah, like, I love that too, but, you know, and then sure enough, yeah, like, the trade goes down in 07, and we got Randy, and all of a sudden it was like, well, what can, you know, a lot of people saying, well, he's done, what can he do? He comes into OTAs, and he wasn't in the best of shape in OTAs, like, you know, probably not most. He probably had a few years in Oakland where, you know, it wasn't the most motivated, so probably didn't get the best out of him. So he's kind of getting guarded by some people in OTAs, by like some guys he shouldn't be guarded by. And I'm kind of like, when is he going to turn it on? Right. All of a sudden, we get to training camp, and we run the conditioning test. And Randy comes, he takes his shirt off. He's lean, like in shape. He's running the conditioning test like a deer. All of a sudden, we get out there. It's like probably like the second week of training camp, and we run a flea flicker. And Randy's the intended receiver, and I throw it literally as far as I can. And Randy's running, he beats the safety, and Randy would always kind of lolly up the line of scrimmage, and he would always just watch the safety. So he'd lolly at the safety, and as soon as the safety either came forward or flat-footed, then Randy would just hit the gas. So Randy hits the gas, I throw it as far as I can. Randy opens up, and just as he's sticking his arm out, he grabs his hamstring. Oh. And tweaks his hammy. So he misses the rest of training camp. Doesn't play a preseason game. And now it's like, all right, week one, we still don't know what Randy can do. And we go out there against the Jets in week one. And we had this play.
The Revis Jets, right? This is the Revis Jets.
That was Revis's rookie year. Yeah, it was Revis's rookie year. So we start the game. Randy catches a few balls, and then there was a ball on the sideline. He kind of ran like, I don't know what you'd call it, but like a deep out route. But kind of you stem it in, you stem it up the field, and
China router.
Yeah, and then you run to the side. It's probably like 18 to 20 yard throw. And they had a good rush on, and I could feel the rush coming, and I knew Randy was running an outbreaker. So I kind of like, just as I was getting hit, I threw it. And as I was going to the ground, of course, you can't see anything. And I'm thinking, all right, I kind of was throwing it out of bounds. Yeah. And all of a sudden, I hear the crowd go, oh. And I looked up, and I was like, he caught that?
Well, Randy Moss, man. Yeah. Did he really come see you at the team hotel?
So Randy, when he was at the Raiders, we were playing in 06. We were playing at Minnesota, and he flew. It was a Monday night game. He flew after a game to meet in a team hotel. And of course, at the time, I'm like, I don't know. It's not like I'm the general manager.
Sitting behind.
Or anything. Like, and he showed up, and they're like, Tommy, Randy's here. So I went and saw him. He's like, Yo, man, I love the way you play, man. I want to figure out how to make it happen. Of course, I'm like, all right, like, why are you talking to me? Like, yeah, like, I love that too, but, you know, and then sure enough, yeah, like, the trade goes down in 07, and we got Randy, and all of a sudden it was like, well, what can, you know, a lot of people saying, well, he's done, what can he do? He comes into OTAs, and he wasn't in the best of shape in OTAs, like, you know, probably not most. He probably had a few years in Oakland where, you know, it wasn't the most motivated, so probably didn't get the best out of him. So he's kind of getting guarded by some people in OTAs, by like some guys he shouldn't be guarded by. And I'm kind of like, when is he going to turn it on? Right. All of a sudden, we get to training camp, and we run the conditioning test. And Randy comes, he takes his shirt off. He's lean.
Top tier, prime, perfect posting from one Danny Jones.
It's very interesting the people that they didn't redact and the people they did redact, if you really like read between the lines and look at it. But that's not the real evidence. The real evidence is on the hard drives, because there's survivors, there's girls that were there that testified that he had rooms as big as this room right now that were filled with servers and computers and monitors that were recording all that footage that he had, not only on the island, but in New York, the Zora Ranch, everywhere. He had a plane. Camera. The plane was wrong. Where's all that footage?
You can't tell God how to bless you. You can't tell him what you want and then tell him how to do it, because it ain't gonna ever be the way you want it to. If where you at today, if God had showed you what you would...
They want to be treated like a state, but they're not a state. But they want to be treated like they're a state. And so we just can't do that anymore. We lose on average over the last 15 years, $60 billion a year carrying Canada. So we just can't do it anymore. We love the people of Canada. I don't think their representatives do an appropriate job. Maybe they'll change. They want to be treated like a state.
I see Leo DiCaprio coming across, and I don't think out. Oh, whether we have met or not. He's got his hat on and everything. We do the rehearsal. We come back the next day. We're back on the yacht. We start doing our scene where I'm a federal agent. Step on the boat and have a conversation. The scene's not I can tell he knows. And then we take a short break.
You mother of...
Walking on the dock on the phone. Of course, my mind is thinking, what else can we bring in? And I was getting really nervous.
You son of a bitch! I wasn't even touching the ground.
What's going on here? What's not working? Through that process of having a little bit of discipline, being cool about it, I came up with something. Start getting angry at Felix here. The next take we did, I realized that this guy's a dirtbag. You know, I'm this guy. You know, I'm not Kyle.
Now, this is a true story for those of you that don't know. I wrote this song about 20 years ago about this woman down in Nashville who worked at the bank. She was trying to take care of my husband while I was out on the road. Well, that didn't go over too big with me. I fought that red-headed woman like a wildcat. She jerked my wig off and almost beat me to death with it. But I kept my husband. I got that sucker home and I beat the tar out of him. We got a whole bunch of red-headed women down here. As a matter of fact, Josue'ing looked a whole lot like you red-headed hussy. Now, this is a true story for those of you that don't know. I wrote this song about 20 years ago about this one.
How did this Doom get me with a headshot, bro?
Answers when we do not know the question.
Flashpoint Temple.
What? Oh my god, you made us. Oh my god, what a ping.
Coalescence is charging. Hello there.
Oh, I can punch. I forgot I can punch.
Clearly, evolution does not distribute its gifts equally. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. You're a chance.
How, dude? No way. Even with the Moira there, that Moira fucked up. You fucker.
question.
ไงสหาย
Enemy vector calculated.
Secured. Next, flashpoint cuts.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Targeting hostile.
Barrier initialized.
Let's go!
My ultimate is ready.
Providing cover.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh! Always a second too late, dude. What is going on? The healers are always a second too late. Nice. GG's. They had a disadvantage with the Chimera.
So essentially, if you zoom into every cell on my body, you will find that there's different shaped strings vibrating.
That's the prediction.
That's the prediction.
Correct.
And what is causing them to vibrate in a certain way?
Yeah.
Who's telling them?
Yeah. The idea is we recognize that the universe has
Larry Bird would...
The federal government may have completely botched this case, and...
So like everything.
Well, I could guess what's gonna happen. I'm trying to avoid...
I'm debating.
We build a new world. Get the robot! Behold my creation. Time to push! Freya, at your service. Why, thank you. Positioning hostiles approach. We're in the lead, naturally. Raksha Pranali Sandhya.
Trash.
If you don't have kids and you're wondering if you're ready to have children, let me pose for you a hypothetical scenario, and it'll let you know immediately whether or not you're ready to have children. Imagine, hypothetically speaking, you're on vacation with your wife and your 2 boys, age 2 and 5, hypothetically.
Nice.
And you're at a breakfast restaurant, and you ordered breakfast, and the food hasn't come out yet, but the 2-year-old's acting like such a maniac that you're like, we just have to go. We have to leave the restaurant. We're never going to see this food. If we don't leave, we're going to get arrested. We have to go. And so you're like, you know what? We'll go to a coffee shop. We'll get pastries. We'll get coffee. We'll go to a playground. They can run it out. It'll be perfect. But by the time you get to the coffee shop, the 2-year-old's been such a continual maniac that the 5-year-old is now sobbing. And your wife's like, I'm taking the 5-year-old to the coffee shop. You deal with the 2-year-old. I don't even want to fucking look at that kid anymore. And you're like, all right, I'll deal with the 2-year-old. So you're like wrestling with him. You're trying to get him out of that car seat, and he's punching you, and he's kicking you, and you're just like, how does this ferret have my DNA? And finally, you extract him out of the car seat, and you put him on the ground.
Did
That's
they
when you
change
realize the whole
Bastion?
time he was kicking you, he had dog shit all over his tiny shoes. It's now on your shirt and your pants.
He's no longer
and your
automatic?
person, generally speaking.
When did that
Hypothetically,
happen?
How would you deal with that, gang?
Wait,
If you don't have
Bastion's
kids,
not
and you're
automatic?
wondering if
What?
you're ready to have children, let me pose for you a hypothetical scenario. And it'll let
When did they change? When did they change this? No help with this Genji? Damn, bros. What are y'all doing?
You're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Freya, at your service. The perfect world is shaped by my hand. The enemy is progressing. Halt their payload. Behind me now.
today. Let them up. Step Rider.
Get that Hanzo in the back if you can. Nice. You piece of shit. All that for a drop of blood?
You know when like This is a story that Americans should know. And Corporal Wilson has taken shrapnel from his ankle through his neck. His lungs are shredded. He is bleeding out. And he wakes up on top of a Marine he does not know. And he grabs that Marine from a different unit, Kelsey Lanehart, and he starts dragging her to the hole in the fence for others to come to get her and to pull her to safety. Again, he's covered in shrapnel. He's bleeding everywhere. And he's dragging her with his remaining strength. And when other Marines come up to grab her, and they try to grab him, and he pushes them away, he says, no, take her. And then continues to low crawl to the casualty collection point, so Marine...
But I don't know the story of what happened with that.
I'm asking British Columbians, if you have a choice...
This is correct. Who did this? Jack? Wasn't me.
What's like the straightest thing?
The straightest thing is going to your pastor for marriage counseling.
I'm the most petty person on the planet, but I flew Delta there, and Delta has first class.
and there's a woman in first class losing her mind. She's reading a book. She's getting frustrated because people are walking past her, hitting her with their book bags, and it's disrupting her reading. She stood up and she's like, can you guys have a little bit of class and respect the fact that us in first class are trying to either read or watch our show?
Like when you hear the Marines cleared Fallujah, they don't know what that means.
What does it mean?
They went door to door and killed every single male.
I do find it ironic, though, that you compare the vice president. Your litmus test was that he went on Twitter and you...
As the war with Iran escalated this week, President...
bide my own
Flashpoint
path.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
Thank you.
Sombra online.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Ultimate target.
Objective. Push them out. Now go get them.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Hustle at your service.
A taste of poison. Sick for the punch.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
¿Qué onda? Over here. Untap your weapon.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Sombra.
I will
Over
not
here.
leave a broken world behind.
Hey, come here. Domina has arrived.
I'll make this work.
Crafting a barrier. Construction. The conflict has run. Got an enemy here.
They have superior numbers.
Ready to play.
Flashpoint unlocks.
Kill the Zen first.
Over here.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Drive them off the objective. Going to
Join me.
Nice. 8,000 damage. Pushing out damage like no business.
You're very good at this. He said, but
I'll walk into a Mexican party, and from the back of the room, I'll just hear a cholo like, "Hey, what the f is that widow doing?"
They can trust you that this is something that you in fact do believe in.
Eminem been a problem since he first came out.
Here's that pain. What caused the massive flash flood on the Nepal-Tibet border? Let's break it down. Initial reports of an earthquake led some to believe that it caused a landslide, which in turn caused a flood. But then, the US Geological Survey said it wasn't an earthquake. It was actually a glacial collapse, meaning a glacier or part of a glacier
collapse, bro. Glacier collapse.
I don't get it, Lee. Women? I don't get it.
I know people feel discouraged right now. Seems.
If you go to Afghanistan, you're going to end up spending a lot of time with the Taliban. They force you to hang out with them the entire day. And they start asking stuff where I'm afraid to answer honestly, because there's all...
Elska Skag, really hoping you do a good job tonight.
And one of the things that Prime Minister also raised was this issue of reliability.
I told you, open this.
There are some really weird.
How did you keep a straight face as Noah Dick on Letterkenny? This, believe it or not, might be the question I get asked the most. In a word, fear. Most children.
Your campaign has been largely and loudly populist, but also anti-Zionist. And you've sort of married those two things, equating funding for Israel with underfunding healthcare, for example. Are you worried that that framing, juxtaposing the Jewish funding for the Jewish state against the needs of, in your own words, our own people, echoes an old anti-Semitic trope?
Let me just be very, very clear. You know who benefits from guaranteed health care in this country? Jewish Americans. The idea that somehow we are going to use...
Christoph walked in the room, waltzed in the room.
I was once poor. And
what was the origin of the Aztec?
Krasinski has this great character called Bitter Boston Guy.
People understand that the political system in this country is largely corrupt.
What happened? Oh my
Why is
goodness.
that? You know the answer. The answer is that you have billionaires in both political parties determine what legislation gets to the floor.
I'm a fucking student of war. I know all the war in that.
And why am I in this movie? Maybe I just knew I had to represent. Because they had one good part in for a black man, they gave it to Crocodile Dundee.
Pump your brakes, kid. That man's a national treasure.
I just wanted to throw another shrimp on you, Bobby.
That shit ain't funny.
Hey, fellas, it's hot. We're tired. It stinks. I'm fucking with you, Kangaroo Jack. I'm sorry a dingo ate your baby.
You know that's the true story. Lady lost a kid. You about to cross some fucking line.
You about to cross some fucking line.
Man, I'm sick of this koala hugging nigga telling me.
For 400 years.
For 400 years. No one came up with me? What the? Yo. Holy hell. I thought we had 3 tanks, did we not? Was that what you were scared of, Doom? A Junkrat?
together. All of us.
You mother.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Crafting the barrier. Dazzling.
Do not panic.
Yeah, they're cheating. We should report them. Who did that? That's pre-aiming for sure. No, I wanted the point.
I aim to devastate.
Let's get the payload moving.
I am always ready to learn.
Lightbringer here.
Scaling up.
data center backlashes actually remind me a lot of the series finale of Succession. In the pivotal boardroom scene, it all comes down to a final vote for the three siblings to keep control of their family business versus selling to the foreign.
Like my pop had passed when I was playing in San Antonio. Appreciate it. And I had called the GM like, yo, bro, I'm about to fly home tonight. I'm about to try to get a plane out of here. I gotta get home. My pops just passed, right? So I called the GM. I didn't want nobody to know. I didn't want to be all in the media. Bro, literally, 90 seconds later, I hear a knock at the door. Bro, it's Pop. Bro, Pop sat in the room with me and cried with me for about 2 hours.
Some of your humor can be mildly described as sacrilegious. I'd like to know if you remember your first communion.
I do. The thing about First Communion was they told us we would feel different. We would receive First Communion, the host would be Jesus, the body of God, the body of our Lord Jesus Christ, and that it would make us feel different. We would feel full of this grace and wonderful glow, and I didn't feel it. I was 7 years old. I didn't feel it. It was a host. It was in my mouth. It was unleavened bread. I finally swallowed it. I had no mystical or even semi-mystical experience, and it began to plant in my mind the idea that maybe they're not telling me the whole story. But I went to a Catholic parochial school, unlike anything that we hear about in this stereotype. First of all, we had no report cards, no marks of any kind. We didn't have to take the state's regents tests. That's how high the standards in this school were. We were exempted from state regents tests. We had no corporal punishment. We had no uniforms. We had boys and girls together. And we had movable chairs and desks so that our arrangements of who was sitting next to you could be changed about every month. And you had different neighbors, as we called them. And everything was discussed.
And the name of this remarkable school was?
Corpus Christi School, still there.
Some of your humor can be mildly described as sacrilegious. I'd like to know if you remember your first communion.
I do. The thing about First Communion...
So my brother one day...
How does the Republican Party do so good?
Why are you pretending to...
I got out the SEAL teams out.
Oof. What?
seek answers when we do not know the question.
I am always ready to learn.
Is all I have left.
Ho 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 ho. They're gonna ban me for that one. You fuck bitch! May, you fucking bitch. You could have killed her a lot sooner than that. You motherfucking bitch!
Play together, win together.
What?
We're in this together. All of us. Dodge this.
Do you know that guy, Dean Withers? Do you know who Dean Withers is? He's like he like debates people. Dean Withers is live, and this guy joins him. I don't know if it's debate or to just talk. This is my favorite fucking clip I've seen all week.
Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, man, that last guest was trouble, Dean. Gotta tell you that.
Yeah, they sure were trouble. Are you in the bath?
No.
You're lying. Why are you in the bath?
Prove it.
Do you know that guy, Dean Withers? Do you know who Dean Withers?
Biggest story in tech.
During the closing,
I have a cousin that's very.
no recovery.
That still got me, dude? That's fucking bullshit.
You're powered up. Get in there. Do something.
Oh my goodness.
Stand up straight. Score 0-1.
I always deliver.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. And I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Easy enough. I've got it back. For now,
That was a weird jump that I just did. That did nothing to him? What? How did he have, like, full health after my ult? You fucking bitch. Three healers and none of them could get to me? Oh my god. You fucking bitch. Oh my god.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
I kind of like the Sigma floating. I didn't like it at first. But with Sigma, I'm barely... Oh my god. We just got robbed. Robbed, I tell you. We'll go one more and then it's dinner time.
Number 6. The Feynman Technique. Richard Feynman was a Nobel Prize-winning physicist and one of the smartest people who ever lived. He had a secret for learning anything insanely fast. Pick something you want to learn, study it, then close everything and try to explain it out loud like you are talking to a 10-year-old. Not a smart 10-year-old, the kind that still thinks the moon is made of
After assembling the most powerful... Mandarin's the first hardest language for English speakers to try and learn. So I'm out there trying my fucking hardest to learn this, and it's already the tonal thing, and I'm struggling my ass off.
Oh my God.
Okay, and then, but during the process, I go, you know what? I'm gonna try and digest not only the classes that I'm doing, but some of the language in the script, because I speak a lot in the script, which they dubbed me. And I'm speaking a lot of language in the script, but I can at least start to digest this and use some of it. 5 months into our 6-month shoot, I'm going out to a bar with some of the castmates. And they're like, will you go grab some beers? And I said, yeah. So I go up and I was like, what, yo, PDO? And the guy looks at me and he's like, Shama? And every time I say it, which I think I'm saying it right.
Filming for 5 months.
He goes, what the f are you talking about? And he's essentially laughing in my face. And I turn over my shoulder and all my cast is laughing too. And I walk up and I was like, dude, what did I do wrong? I thought I was ordering that. So eventually I used my, my hands. But they sit down and they go, well, you're using some of your lines from the movie, right? And I was like, yeah. And they go, you realize it's written in Shakespearean Chinese, right?
What a surprise.
Shakespearean Chinese. Yo, what's up? What's going on? Central? Is that your name? Centigrade. Wait, is that a physics term? Or am I just crazy? You little punk.
Amid discord, my apologies. We will find tranquility. Harmony follows you.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
Taking the point. Who is up for a challenge?
Come and get me.
Nice. Why wouldn't you body block? Oh my god.
There are no secrets.
Nice. GG's.
You men have given so much to your country, and no one has the right.
Happened was that Canada walked away.
You did not ask me.
Keep watching it.
You did not ask me.
Keep watching it.
You did not ask me.
Right? I finished editing
Okay. Why are you filming?
because I want to record your reactions.
My reaction to what?
I edited the video. You know the questions I was asking you the other day?
Yeah.
Right, I've edited the video.
Okay.
So I want to record you watching it.
Okay.
Go on then. Sit there. Right, I've turned the headphones off. Right, now watch it.
Alright, yeah, no, actually, you know what? That's it. Yep.
Boyfriend to make him sound bad.
Oh damn. My bad, Southlight. I forgot to put stream break.
Who is the sexiest woman you've ever seen?
My mum, 100%. You did not ask me that.
Keep watching it.
Don't you do it, bitch. Ooh, why you think you know me, boy? I fuck with you. You might as well get the damn gun. You might as well bust that big phone. Don't you do it?
You know, if it had like ham in it.
Classic.
Have an interest in social media?
Not even a little bit. Look, I'm an investigative reporter, and that guy...
Pandemic was just writing stuff down that I thought were jokes, and they turned out to be just little manifestos. I never got checks and balances. I just sit in my dark room, drunk, be like, that's a great joke. And then 3 weeks later, my computer screen would light up for a Zoom show and be like, Kyle, you're on. And I would jump in, face way too close to the camera. The problem with the left is that we're too in tune with people's mental health issues, and that's why we're not going to produce a viable assassin. Whoa, hey, all right, man.
Mom had so many kids that they were given.
Dan Patrick, the lieutenant governor, who controls the state senate, which is the upper chamber,
I want to be your assistant.
Really? You hate it here.
So do you. I'll make sure you don't have to go to any meetings. If anyone comes to see you, I'll scare them away.
Wait, April, if you had to choose between these two ties...
You're hired.
I want to be your assistant.
Really? You hate it here.
So do you. I'll make sure you don't have to go to any meetings. If anyone comes to see you, I'll scare them away.
What?
Now traveling to Busan.
Sorry, big fan.
Damas!
Yo.
Welcome!
Oh, whatever.
I swear I wasn't ghosting you.
I'm a fat boy, darling.
Did you read my comment?
Oh.
I did.
It was funny because I forgot there was a delay, so I was like, surely he's on. Like, I invited you, and then I was like, surely he's on, and then I saw the notification, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna invite him to group, because I didn't know if you had, like, just finished the game, or, like, what. And then, like, as I'm watching, it was like, the Monsters group timed out. I was like, oh, dang it. It was funny. Anyway, you ready for some games?
No, you guys can play a few.
I'm gonna be leaving because I'm meeting and getting ready for my D&D game, so fortunately cannot play with you tonight.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
man.
he's retired. Thank you. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
See you, man.
What are you up to, Damas?
Curing some disease.
You're doing a disease?
Curing a disease. We're trying to cure a disease.
Are you playing Plague Inc?
No.
No, that's making a disease.
Yeah, that's making a disease.
Well, right, but I mean, like something like it. I mean, you're not in a lab, right? Like
IRL.
Yeah. You're IRL trying to cure a disease.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's called gout. You ever heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
No. I'm suffering. So I'm just trying to chillax. Is that all they got?
Buddy. I ain't leaving this much longer.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Keep living. Keep living.
I was wondering when someone was gonna turn around.
Ah.
You mean Ela?
Oh yeah. You got res. Nice.
That's awesome. Can I record?
Uh-oh.
Can I use that recording? Yeah.
I can't.
That was so good. That was good.
Well, we have an Ashe with 175 damage and a Reaper of 541.
Nice DPS game. Let's
And yet-
go.
No, Mercy has more DPS than our Ashe.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Must
Not
be
anymore,
new.
but like that was like a thing. No, I don't even know. Getting noobs or getting AI or something.
They're
I'm
throwing.
not sure what's happening.
Report him for throwing.
Report him for throwing and find out that it's a bot.
Yeah. Thank you for reporting the bot activities. Here's a plushie.
That would be so
That's how
funny.
Overwatch should do it. Just send you a plushie if someone finds cheaters.
Bots. Bot cheaters.
Hold on.
Bot cheaters. That's hilarious. This bot threw the game. Your bot threw my game.
Well, how do we do that, bro?
Gotta get it. Gotta
How
make
did
it.
I
Gotta make
survive?
it. Gotta make it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hardcore, like healing everyone. I need help.
Left click.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. But Mercy.
I need another tank. Is what I need.
Is our other tank not? Oh wait, we really don't have another tank. We have 3 DPS. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Sounds like you're playing Mystery Heroes.
We are. The mystery of heroes is how have we survived this long? Behind us. Mercy just
Bash.
get on the. Oh, well,
Bash him around. Oh no, I was talking to my other brig. We're doing a whole brig
Oh.
thing. There's 2 brigs in them. Hitting Bash. Mace to the face!
Wait, are you mystery heroing?
Yeah.
Whoa. So you can hear me in your game? Like in
Huh?
your recording?
Oh, yeah.
Are you recording? Okay. Good to know.
Oh,
Freaking dang it.
my bad.
Widow's back
Sorry.
right. No, it's totally fine. It's just good that I know now, you know, like before I say something, I don't know, peculiar.
What else can I say but I miss you? No, that's wrong. Jesus.
Dead.
I kept you alive as long as I could. swear, we're just getting like.
I'm the only
people
tank.
After
Yeah.
crap people. So. Yeah, but it doesn't help when our DPS isn't helping.
No. Minnesota went 3 and 7.
Did we lose a person or did they switch? I think they switched. They
No,
did
yeah,
switch.
they switched. They went 0 and 6. Oh my Lord, Reaper.
She had to pull out her trigger gun to kill me. That was funny. That was funny.
What are you making? Huh?
A mess.
What, buddy? I don't have nothing to eat. Mama's got it in the oven. I know.
Your entertainment wouldn't go.
The mortar. What do you need? Concrete. Water.
Robert E. Lee was a good general.
Well, go get you some water. I like that, the priority requeue.
We must have been playing with fakes.
I will never see you again in this life.
Who are you talking to right now?
I will never see you again in this life. Somehow, that has become our longest connection. I will never.
Who are you talking?
I'm ready to leave. Out walks this guy.
It's difficult. I see a homeless person, my heart is like shattered. I'm like, I don't really know what we do here. A couple bucks doesn't fucking help anybody. It's a bigger thing, and I don't know what the solution
I'll be the only
is.
tank again. Let's go.
I can't live like that anymore. It's killing my soul, and it's killing my heart. I
Nope.
want to be like
Okay, we have
those
an
Republicans.
Jesus.
Down.
I'm gonna try to sneak around and pull them backwards, like I usually do the first time. And when that doesn't work, I'll heal people. But if it works, then we'll capture point. So.
Yeah, nobody.
Sounds like a win-win.
5 supports, 1 Orisa. No. How about 4 supports and 2 tanks? Orisa, where you at? No. No charging. No charging.
No way! That's dumb.
Eli, stop.
The hell?
Nice.
Let's go.
That was beautiful.
Everybody go up.
Watch the turret.
Everybody die going down.
Everywhere.
And then they stay there up.
Chill. hit. We're just gonna back out of that.
Oh, how did I hit that? You bitch.
Cause you're a pro.
Nice solo. Oh, you dumb. I'm gonna not swear.
That's right.
Lord give me strength.
I just wait out all the ults. Stand behind. Take the turret. Thank you.
I thought we killed her. Sorry, I guess we just killed all of our other stuff. Oh, there they are. There's the rest of them. We're all done with that.
I'm on cooldown. I'm on a cooldown.
Behind again.
We good. Just back it up. Wait for everybody to get caught up.
Oh, behind us. What the heck? Sim's up above behind us. I keep throwing orbs at her, but not being super successful.
Get the cat, get the cat!
No, the
Aw.
cat's on our team.
Is he really though? Nice.
Yes.
Play with him. You wanna play this? How are you gonna play this?
You son of a bitch.
No, I literally thought the same thing after watching what just happened.
Oh no.
What? I have 4 supports. I want to say we lost because of the Reza. Got that.
I'll say we lost because of the brig. Nobody dealt with the sim up above, so that's not helping.
I can't touch this. Now I got pushed off. Stop screaming, son. Alright, you're done. Hey, look at that. Play it again. Yeah, he dropped that shield at the wrong time. Tim, stop. 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 You could pull up a chair right
You
next
gotta
to
be kidding me. 2 of them?
2 of them, yes. Can you believe that?
No.
It's crazy.
Especially when their voice lines are like in sync, so you can't distinguish between one and the other. Oh, I
Real.
did nothing in the second half of that game. What a disaster.
I saw the game that I invited you to. You didn't do a lot in that game either. It looked a lot like my screen.
I actually did all of it. You didn't see?
You did all of the characters, yes.
All of it, yes.
Oh Lord, I'm so dude.
I just saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, am I playing? Because that's totally something I would do. Not on purpose. I would just always end up getting like, there are some like off characters that I can play okay and like last for a hot minute, but they always give me like Doom, Genji, Hanzo, Doom, Genji, Hanzo, and I'm like, ugh! Not a good scenario.
Someone came after me after a show once. Like, Jenna, I don't think you're gay. She's like, I don't think you're gay, I think you're asexual.
It's the best
So we have
scenario. What do you mean?
two
I was like, I don't
tanks.
give a fuck what you think I am.
Okay, so now we have, what, 1 tank, 2 DPS.
Also, it's asexual. She was like, asexual. It's when you're uninterested in sex. You should read a book about it.
So this is a good Moira map.
I was like, no.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about
not
to
reading a
fuck the tank.
book about something I have no
Oh,
interest
do you want
in.
to do tank?
No.
Also, how am I asexual? I'm not ace. How do I get the label? I don't think I should get the label. I identify as normal. Yeah, I don't think I'm asexual. I'm normal. I don't think I should get the label. I'm
If
normal.
they suck
I
at
identify.
healing, though, I'm going to get back
I
to
identify as
heal.
normal.
One
LGBTN.
dead.
Normal. All you fucks are just sexuals. Someone came after me after a show once.
demon is low.
I'm like, Jenna, I don't think you're gay. She's like, I don't think you're gay, I think you're asexual.
She's
It's
out
like
of
the
mech.
Somali day cat.
We could hear all the
Got her.
voices. 3. And we knew we were surrounded. And then
Lady Gaga was already at Interscope when I got there.
Are they? Are they gonna love it?
Yes.
Nice.
They're not doing bad in healing at the moment.
I was using Torb's line of, they're gonna love this. Cluck, 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 cluck.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Just gonna be down here pushing the payload. You guys can do all the stuff. You guys are doing great things. Keep it up a little longer, guys. Great things are happening.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, there was somebody behind me and somebody in front of me. I was not living that as Baby Diva. Look at you go! Killing stuff and such. Scorch it. Scorch it. Did you scorch it?
Si, senor.
Without a trace.
Oh.
Or senor. Senorita? Si, senor.
Yeah, there we
Senora,
go.
because I'm married. Senorita is if I was not married. Well, I took a Life Weaver out with me. Juno's low.
Oh, dude. He Genji bladed. I didn't even know they had a Genji.
Yes, actually I saw him dancing on the bridge. I remember
Dancing with myself.
now. The demon becomes me. I don't think that's a very good line anymore.
No.
Now that we have a demon. Sorry, bestie.
That Genji's good. I guess I'm just gonna have to be better.
I'm gonna go back to the effing room and get my own damn health pack because this is stupid.
Oh, you punk! She hit me with a punch? That's dumb.
Another day, another battlefield.
That was 2 of them.
I still got Iron Chick. Oh, never mind. She's over here.
No.
I love how I did not get any credit for that kill, even though I knocked over half her life gone.
Okay, really all we have to do is defend it at this point.
Goodbye. I'm out of there.
Ooh, what a hustle. I got 10 assists in the last 10 seconds. That's cray, yo.
Can I pray for your Thursday? Heavenly Father, I pray that.
Here's what I mean by that. I just feel like.
And when you get.
Here's what I mean by that.
Can I pray for your Thursday? Heavenly Father, I pray that you would cover and bless this person in every way on Thursday, August 20th. God, I pray that you would
August 20th.
this person's mind right now.
Here's what I mean by that. I just feel.
20th
And when you
assist
get
in
there-
10 seconds? That's great.
I think you're a good
For
comedian.
real?
I think
Wild.
your lectures are. My buddy was just telling.
Wow.
Popped off his bad.
Wow.
Y'all make an opening?
Oh, you punk. Juno get. Oh my god. Juno from downtown.
Did I make a good enough opening for us?
Yeah. I helped. You caught
Yeah,
him
I
on
know.
fire and you caught him on fire and I killed 2 of them with my bomb. That was really all I did. That was all my contribution. The rest of it was you and whoever else. We really don't need to push it, we just need to hold it. Oh, somebody left? We lost the player, that's awesome. Right as we're about to win.
That makes me look good.
That's too much healing. I can't do that much healing.
All we gotta do is
Oh
win
my
one team.
god.
Yeah, all we have to do is hold it.
Yo, what is this venture, bro? Oh, thank god they're dead. Okay, cool.
Come play together, win together. Yeah, understood.
Well, that was 2 of them. Can we do more? Can we do more? Can we? Oh, yep, they were too far away.
Yeah, I pushed them
Nice.
back. They chased me.
Yeah, you did.
Idiots.
I love it.
Yeah. Life gripped him straight into me. It still didn't save the life weaver for that, though. I still killed him. Because the life weaver was yoinking the tank to get me off of him, and I still eliminated him and then avoided the tank and got out. I'll be like that guy with a fishing pole with a $1 bill. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah. Of course.
What? Yo, that's so
That's
annoying.
exactly how I feel. One person voted for this map, and it couldn't have been more timely for you to yell what. It's like, what?
I think we're gonna need a Discord org.
You want me
That's
to Zen?
No. I'm gonna Ana for a minute, and then if it don't work, I might change to like Baptiste or Wu Yang.
Got it.
Depends on how aggressive this Reina.
No way. How did the Zarya still survive that? Wow. Hey, they had 3 healers. I'm okay with losing that. Look at the Irish.
The streets don't click. When
This guy's walking down the street when he falls in.
Your Honor, I hate to insert myself into.
None of my uncles, they don't believe in climate change.
Behind us.
Like, climate's always been changing, always will be changing.
I've spent so much of my life.
Hey, Cole. Yeah, Ryan, here's a little riddle for you. All right. What kind of bird always says the name?
Go, we've got a lot of them down. Come on, guys. Come on.
You motherfuckers. Nice.
Nice. I bet it's about me being payload princess, huh?
It's about someone getting revenge for me.
Oh. Mercy res.
You mother.
Right, that's what I'm feeling.
What are these healers doing? Oh my god. They're just
Resing
chilling.
people I don't want res. That's what they're doing.
Headed to you. I'll find my own path.
For sure.
Two walls there, and I'm not behind either of them. What? Who taught me how to play?
I shall take the objective. Restoring balance. Claiming my share to the objective. Get them off the objective.
Oh, wrong wall.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Let me balance you out. It's just you,
Health pack, health pack, health pack. Ah, you were so close.
What?
Bruh.
Oh my
right.
god.
Exactly how I feel.
A random Junkrat mine. I swear.
Turret in the back or something.
I carry my burdens alone.
Now we're spawn camping.
Attack the objective. I'm heading over. Attack the objective.
The one student who I will always take disrespect from because I'm too scared.
You're in a simulation. Let's start with acting, first of all. And a 2-year-old screams at a restaurant, the entire restaurant screams, teach that kid how to act. We're all unpaid actors in some giant script that we didn't write. Simulation, a 2-year-old jumps on a coffee table and someone says, that's a coffee table, don't jump on that. So it went from being something that makes him feel like Superman, he's got his cape on, to something where he has to think about this person's like a family member he doesn't like anyway. He's 2 years old, he doesn't give about a coffee or a table.
We did it.
And he's starting to like calculate all these things. And by the time you're 40 years old, you've got a wall full of coffee tables calculating you into traffic, calculating you into your career choice, calculating you into this townhouse that's not quite as big as the townhouse next, and it just never worked. You know, that's the simulation that I'm talking.
But also, you know, maybe people don't want the kids to get hurt jumping on the coffee table.
We are too protective. We always don't want someone to get hurt. Can you imagine me talking to my publicist before I said I'm going TV again? We get too caught up in the past and what everyone's saying and what everyone's tweeting, and sometimes you just have to be fearless enough to break the simulation. You're in a simulation. Let's start with acting, first of all. And a 2-year-old screams at a restaurant, the entire restaurant screams, teach that kid how to act. We're all unpaid actors in some giant script that we didn't write. Simulation, a 2-year-old jumps on a coffee table and someone says, that's a coffee table, don't jump on that. So it went from being something that makes him feel like Superman, he's got his cape on, to something where he has to think about this person's like a family member he doesn't like anyway. He's 2 years old, he doesn't give about a coffee or a table. And he's starting to like calculate all these things. And by the time you're 40 years old, you've got a wall full of coffee tables calculating you into traffic, calculating you into your career choice, calculating you into this townhouse that's not quite as big as the townhouse next, and it just never worked. You know, that's the simulation that I'm talking.
But also, you know, maybe people don't want the kids to get hurt jumping on the coffee table.
We are too protective. We always don't want someone to get hurt. Can you imagine me talking to my publicist before I said I'm going TV again? We get too caught up in the past and what everyone's saying and what everyone's tweeting, and sometimes you just have to be fearless enough to break the simulation. You're in a simulation. Let's start with acting, first of all. And a 2-year-old screams at a restaurant, the entire restaurant screams, teach that kid how to act. We're all unpaid actors in some giant script that we didn't write. Simulation, a 2-year-old jumps on a coffee table and someone says,
okay, stand in the
that's a
whirly gig.
coffee table, don't jump on that.
Seems to be helpful.
So it went from being something that makes him feel like Superman, he's got his cape on, to something where he has to think about this person's like a family member he doesn't like anyway. He's 2 years old, he doesn't give about a coffee or a table. And he's starting to like calculate all these things. And by the time you're 40 years old, you've got a wall full of coffee tables calculating you into traffic, calculating you into your career choice, calculating you into this townhouse that's not quite as big as the townhouse next, and it just never worked. You know, that's the simulation that I'm talking.
But also, you know, maybe people don't want the kids to get hurt jumping on the coffee table.
We are too protective. We always don't want someone to get hurt. Can you imagine me talking to my publicist before I said I'm going TV again? We get too caught up in the past and what everyone's saying and what everyone's tweeting, and sometimes you just have to be fearless enough to break the simulation. You're in a simulation. Let's start with acting, first of all. And a 2-year-old screams at a restaurant, the entire restaurant screams, teach that kid how to act. We're all unpaid actors in some giant script that we didn't write. Simulation, a 2-year-old jumps on a coffee table and someone says, that's a coffee table, don't jump on that. So it went from being something that makes him feel like Superman, he's got his cape on, to something where he has to think about this person's like a family member he doesn't like anyway. He's 2 years old, he doesn't give about a coffee or a table. And he's starting to like calculate
Did y'all
all
get
these
that?
things. And by the time
Yeah.
you're 40 years old, you've got a wall full of coffee
I had a
tables
really sick fake headshot
calculating
there for a
you
second.
into traffic, calculating
I
you
watched,
into your career choice, calculating you into this
who was I saying?
townhouse
Mauga.
that's not quite
I
as big
watched
as the
him
townhouse next, and it just
run
never worked. You know,
to
that's
jump
the
on
simulation that I'm
whoever, whatever
talking
But
DPS
also,
was in
you
the
know,
corner
maybe
door,
people don't want
and
the kids to
just
get hurt jumping on the
continued
coffee
straight through
table.
the wall
We are
for
too
like
protected.
ever.
We always don't want someone to get hurt. Can you imagine me talking to
Was
my
actually kinda
publicist
fun to
before I said
watch.
I'm going TV again? We get too caught up in the past and what everyone's saying and what everyone's tweeting, and sometimes you just have to be fearless enough
Unless
to
you want to
break
heal.
the simulation. You're
Happy
in a
to share.
simulation.
You gotta say it.
Let's start with
Otherwise,
acting,
you know I'm
first
gonna
of
do
all.
it.
And a
Oh,
two-year-old
you know me. I'm a flex. I do
screams
whatever.
at a
It don't
restaurant, the
matter.
entire restaurant screams.
I'm also a flex. I'm
Teach
just
that
not as
kid
good
how
at
to
flexing
act.
as some other people.
We're all unpaid actors.
The only thing I
in
flex
some
on is my
giant
muscles.
script
And the other still
that
kind
we
of
didn't
saggy.
write.
That's my wife.
Simulation, a 2-year-old jumps on a coffee table and someone says, that's a coffee table, don't jump on that. So it went from being something that makes him feel like Superman, he's got his cape on, to something where he has to think about this person's like a family member he doesn't like anyway. He's 2 years old, he doesn't give a about a coffee or a table, and he's starting to like calculate all these things, and by the time you're 40 years old,
Is there a player you're glad that you'll never line up against ever again? Mine was J.J. Watt when he retired. I was like, thank God that guy's not here. Fuck.
Who's better, TJ or JJ? In what? In football. I want people to understand how great my brother truly was in his posture. You go back and you look at it, you watch the film, the guy was freaking unstoppable.
J.J. Watt, back to being great at football?
Some won't even speak his name.
Next question.
Wow.
I said, I don't really know you. Look, okay, first I went on Facebook.
Look, he headshot.
Did you get professionally jumped?
No, I got Cassidy.
No.
Or McCreed, whichever one you want to call it.
I like getting professionally junked.
I've not hit one of my tracking shots yet. Cass? You being kind of fucking sus here, boy.
Report him. I logged in today to thank you for reporting. Though we can't tell you what happened to the account. Blah 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 blah. I love opening a game to that. Oh, that's sad. But people are getting low back there.
Oh, he missed all the flying shots, though. He's not aimbot. Or if not, he would have killed me right there.
Oh, you could turn it off.
Yeah, he could have just turned it off for a minute. I'd keep watching personally. Cause that's what I would do if I was a cheater. Like if I knew how to cheat.
Wow.
That was sad. I didn't
Yeah, I
see it
wouldn't
happen.
know
I heard
first.
it happen.
She swung her sword once and killed me. And I was full life. On the point. More hero.
I was gonna solo ult you. I'm kind of tired of you targeting me. Watch me solo ult you again.
Dang it, I should have done it on the top
Do
left.
it. You're purple, you're purple.
Ooh, Moira just popped her ult too.
Oh, she's behind us. Dang it. Dang, that was so fast.
Lightning McQueen fast. I am lightning.
Dude.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Guys, don't chase. They're gonna spawn on our right.
Can't fix that, Demon.
I couldn't get out of that.
I got out of most of it, but we're all dead, so Junk's wasting his tire unless Demon's stupid and goes out. Demon's stupid and goes out. Nice. That was a good pick.
GG.
Wow.
I gotta get off for a minute.
Okay.
Backers.
You were gone for so long.
They already called the cops. So let's go.
So long.
Oh, you want to fight with me outside? No, we throwing you want to fight with me? This is what you said? No, you got to get up out of here. You haven't called the cops.
And Rook just left for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
They already called the cops.
So I was all alone.
Oh, you want to fight with me? No, we throwing you want to fight with me? This is what you said? No, you got to get up out of here. You haven't called the cops. Cops.
Anyways, off to Mexico.
Sorry, I'm
went.
not going to
And
get
I
you
gotta say,
copywritten.
if you have not been to Mexico City, go.
That was my own
The thing
rendition.
is that we know that we're being funny,
Heard a
but
cat.
you can't let the audience know for 1 second that you're trying to be funny. Not for 1 second.
Okay, I guess cat isn't for talking.
How high is your fever? And he says, oh yeah, 103. I'm like, what? We had full resolution of symptoms, a window of you feeling normal, and now again you're feeling terrible. Nothing makes sense. Luckily for me, I was working on Saturdays.
Dude, I have so many shifts coming up. I'm basically
vitals normal.
have been
looks
broke
comfortable. No changes to
since I left Jimmy John's.
No new symptoms.
First time.
No new history added.
I'm back
My residents
I'm back
tried
there
to
now.
ask questions.
I mean, I
and we're all at a
spent
loss.
$1,500
So I called
to go
my
visit two
ER
people
friend,
who
Dr.
blew
Donald
me
Pettit,
off,
who you've
right?
seen on the channel, and luckily
yeah.
for me, he was driving.
Basically been broke. But so I've been working where I work now, and then I've been substituting on days that I don't work, right? So I also went back to Jimmy John's recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yesterday recently. And yeah, so in about a week and a half, I'm gonna have like checks galore.
Nice.
Cause I'll have my check from substituting, I'll have my check from the job that I have, then I'll have my check from Jimmy John's. But my last day at the job that I have now is the 10th.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the money's not, I'm not cutting it there. I can't work overtime. Like, they don't allow overtime, so I'm not making as much money. Like, in general, my checks are larger, but I'm also not making the tip that I was making, so...
Right.
So, although on a check I'm making more, I'm not making more physically with cash. So, when I first started there, they were doing credit card tips, but then it kept messing up the drawer, so they took credit card tips away, so then it was like... we might make $5 a night each if we're lucky.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it kind of sucks. I mean, the company in and of itself does not, but the tip factor sucks. I just want to clarify that. For anybody who knows my screen name and hear me talking right now, I'm not saying the job sucks. I'm saying the fact that we don't get credit card tips sucks.
Right.
For clarification purposes, this call may be recorded. And the job closes October 25th anyway for the winter.
Oh, really?
So like
wow.
yeah, it's just a seasonal job. So
Yeah,
I would have
I
had
think
to.
you did say that, yeah.
And I was thinking, oh, I'll just substitute all winter. But then I was thinking about it, and I was like, I can't guarantee that they'll have positions open every day of the week. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, I went back. But it was interesting because I walked in yesterday, and then the person that, you know, caused me to leave in the first place was there. And he was like, hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. You know, he said, the GM said whatever he and I had talked about the other day. And he was like, I also agree. And I told him, I was like, I didn't leave the house for almost 2 months. Like, that's how destroyed I was. He's like, oh my gosh, I am so, so sorry. That is not, that, you know, is not who I am. That's not what I was trying to do. That's, like, I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, he was very genuine. So... Monkey is killing me, monkey is killing me, monkey is killing me.
That's one evil monkey.
Well, my team wasn't with me. I thought my team was gonna be with me. I forgot I don't have Rook anymore. I can't get back up the spot. Maybe we need a tank that like defends and protects their healers. How about that, tank? How about we don't need another tank, we just need a tank that protects our healers. Having another tank doesn't do any good if the person choosing tank isn't a tank player.
Sounds like you don't have a tank.
No, we have one, and he's complaining that we need a tank. But it's like, if the tank we have isn't protecting the healers, like he's out there fighting by himself right now. How smart is that?
Sounds like you don't have a tank.
I mean... I'm gonna die. But I thought my team was coming with me, but I guess not. Oh, I died, but it was not in vain. My DPS came and supported me. That's nice. They avenged the rest of the deaths I did not get. 6. I have 6 kills. Our tank that was complaining has 5. Just to clarify. For clarification purposes, tank that was complaining has less kills than a healer. For clarification purposes, I died in the blue square, which is called the point. For clarification purposes, the new tank now has more kills than the old tank.
Oh no. That's hilarious. I gotta read you this. That is hilarious. The tank that was tank, that complained about not having another tank, was like, hey, team, can we lock in? And somebody was like, bruh, it's QP, like, nobody cares. And then he's like, come on, just for this one round, I'm banned from comp or something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna read it. When I die, I'm gonna read it, because it's hilarious. I don't want you to miss any of it. I don't want your viewers to miss any of it. It's hilarious. I wish I was streaming right now, because it's that funny. Okay, I just died. Alright. The tank that said we needed another tank said, team, can we please just lock in, like, just for this one round? Our new tank said, it's QP, bro. Nobody cares. Somebody else on our team said, looks like the Juno is griefing. The original tank said, bro, I'm banned from rank. Please. Somebody else from our team said, I'll lock in when I'm dead. And then our original tank said, F me, bruh. And I said, LOL. And then that person that said, I'll lock in when I'm dead said, Brit, but I don't understand that. And then the new tank said, why are you treating QP like it's ranked then, LOL? Because I misranked is what our original tank says.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Wait, what that
okay,
one?
I'm going. It was yelling at me for standing still. Alright, anyway. What?
What that one dude say? That you
Which
didn't
one?
understand?
Oh, he said Brit. B-R-I-T. I don't know if that's an acronym or something.
Brit? Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if maybe they.
Is it like a
put the
British
wrong
thing, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know.
I went to Sunday school as a kid, and Sunday school they taught us that we are created in God's image. And when I was very little.
The inside story is
I think
Gina
it's so funny.
Davis
All right,
and I
let's
were
look
in-
at stats
Einstein
real quick.
said the field,
Original tank
the
is 8
wave.
and 4. New
Whoa,
tank
wait a
is
second,
14 and 4.
Why don't I just find y'all a fourth and we settle this on the streets, huh?
Dude, I'm gonna share the thing with you that like
We are gathered here today.
Your media is crazy. Like I get people asking me questions about Africa, man, and they're always weird questions. This lady came to me and said, "Hey, where do you come from?" I was like, "I come from Zimbabwe." Zimbabwe? Have you ever seen a lion? Yes, of course I've seen a lion. Aren't you like afraid of them? Yes.
Interesting though, because we talk about support.
Energy doesn't lie.
Wow.
Language is primitives. Because see, somebody that talk good to you and trick your mind.
Yep.
That's why I say
Okay,
suspect
so I just
evil
said
and
you
no
asked
one
for
until
another
see
tank
it.
and they're
Once see it,
outplaying
forget
you,
it not.
LOL.
But once an
All right,
enemy could never be a friend.
The new tank said LOL. And then I was like, but you missed rank, LOL. It's hilarious. It's absolutely astounding to me. Outplaying their original tank.
That is wild. They were throwing.
Okay, and then more information as it has come in. The original tank said, oh, chat. And then one of the other players said, you ruin, or ruin, because the original tank is Ruin Nation. So ruin, you ain't all that. And then calm down. I need to see what's happening here. There's a bad animation. Oh. Okay, y'all on the D word is what Ruination said, writing it. So that's an easy report. Okay. And then Ruination also said, y'all acting like y'all tough S or some y'all to whatever that means.
Huh?
To too. I know. And then a player said, "Why you getting turned up about QP, bud?" And then our other player said, "All I know is I'm out healing a Juno." Ruination said, "You're 13 and 7 as our only DPS." Bro was like 8 and 4, but you're complaining about 13 and 7. Got it. The new tank said, "Cause our tank is complaining instead of locking in," and Ruination said, "LOL." Hold on, I'm just gonna, can I go to the top of this? Is it all still here? Oh yes it is. I'm gonna screenshot this and... This is hilarious. This is too funny not to share.
Nice.
Maybe they were trying to say brig, like I don't think the other team had a brig, but...
That's what I was also thinking, like maybe?
But I don't think they had a brig. I'll look in a second. Okay, this is being shared. This is too funny.
Can you make it like a, what is it, the green bubble? Green and white bubble? Text.
No,
So
I don't have
people think
time
it's
for
like-
that. I literally
True.
just posted it.
Okay.
It's all there. It's so funny. Team, can we lock in, please? Like, just this one brown? It's QP and nobody cares. Looks like our Juno is griefing. Bro, I'm banned from rank. Please. I'll lock in when I'm dead. Fuck me, bro. LOL. Great. Why are you treating QP like it's ranked then, LOL? Because I missed rank. But this shit pisses me off. And then one of our players got in the group chat, or the game chat, and said, "Yo, focus the Sigma." Or JQ. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That is hilarious, actually. Because it says, "Yo, focus our Sigma," and then it says, "Rumination switch to Junker Queen was Sigma." That's so funny. I said you asked for another tank, but they're outplaying you. The other tank said LOL. And I said, "But you missed rank? Question mark, LOL." Rumination says, "Oh, the chat." What said? "Ruined. You ain't all that." Ruination said, "Bro, who said I was? Y'all on dick. Writing it. Y'all acting like this tough shit or something. Y'all too." Dude, that's so funny. So freaking funny. And our player, wait, I want to see who it was. What? It was our who's the new girl that does the bike?
Sion?
Shion.
Shion, yeah. There's no H.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I thought there was. Maybe it's Sion? I don't know. Whatever, but you know who I'm talking about. She is the player, he or she, but she, because it's a girl player, is the one that told the enemy team to focus our Sigma. That is hilarious. They ended up 11-6, and they were complaining, what was it? 13-7. They were complaining about a 13-7. But they ended at 11-6, which is worse. Dude,
nice.
So funny.
Oh my god, dude. No way.
Factually.
Hold on a second. I just experienced the funniest thing. I posted it. You can read. You can read it if you want to. It's hilarious.
Where'd you put it?
In general chat.
Sure this goes smoothly. Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna suck at it, but it's okay. Actually, I might change if they don't. We'll see what happens. Okay. Going to bed? Good night. Good night, Mr. Invisible. What are you saying back there? Might. Good. Well, I already said good night to Mr. Invisible. Was I supposed to say good night to somebody else? Oh, good night, Oliver. You're covered up with a blanket, so I wasn't sure what was happening. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Oh, but I'll take that pick.
You died so fast.
What's up? I know. But you're half covered in a blanket, so maybe you were half invisible. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Right, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm out of hill.
Got it. Seven and 1. Let's go.
Is that from the Ginyu Force? Is that Ginyu from the Ginyu Force?
What are you talking about? I'm
One of the
playing
players.
May, and I. Oh wait, what?
The name.
Are you talking about what I posted?
No.
Oh. Talking about what I said?
No, one of my the people I'm playing with are their name is GYU. I'm guessing it's like Ginyu from the Ginyu Force, Dragon Ball Z.
I see. Sorry, I misunderstood that completely.
Son of a bitch.
Biscuit.
Yes, biscuit.
Who's the son of a biscuit? Donut hole?
Sion for following me as Ball. It's gotta be Sion. There's no way it's Sion. Unless she's French.
Wow, he let his only hero.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exclamation mark and everything? Wow.
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 Wow. You know he used to do that really good?
No, I
about
don't.
it.
Oh, okay.
Somebody who's not my friend anymore because they chose it. That actually just made me sad when I thought about it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm gonna be fine. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bad wall. That was a bad wall.
It's impossible.
That was an extremely bad wall.
I've seen your programming.
Why did Ulf ride
See, I don't
Silverwing
understand
and
that. When
attack
I know
both the
that I
black
have a bad wall, like I pull it down immediately. But other people, they're like, "Oh, bad wall," and they just leave it up for life. I'm like, what's happening here?
They're like, it sucks to be them, and goes over to kill something.
Or just stand there and be, let somebody like be blocked off. Like I don't.
Soldier, that was dumb.
Shut up, diva.
Without a doubt, the interview that I get asked about most of Without a doubt, the interview that I get asked about most of all, wherever I go, out and about, is the Harrison Ford and Ryan Gosling one. When we start my
Oh snap! Is it 9? Oh my goodness.
Almost.
Ow. sir, that was my head.
That was a bad wall. A bad wall.
See, Mercy should not have tanked.
Oh, I guess that's no healers for you. Instant death.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. It's go time.
Dang it.
I am here to support. Feeding off power points for the boost. Okay, bring it on. Let's get back to basics.
You're right, we should skip Thanksgiving. Go straight into Halloween.
Who said that?
I did.
We should skip Thanksgiving and go straight into Halloween?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, yes.
What a concept.
They went honest. Eli.
Wait, is the skinny peanut
Spanish nut?
an almond?
I mean, they're slender.
Eli. You're okay, buddy.
I'm gonna freeze them. Right now.
No.
I did.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Dang
He did his
it.
split, darling.
That is
I'm
it for
coming.
me, y'all.
Jeez.
Have a good night. Have fun.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Happy Friday.
Yes. Except I have to work every day until next Thursday.